Hold onto your butts. You die, she dies, everybody dies.
So let's see how it goes today. Forward, reverse, two-handed. We still have Ari with us. We have a bow. We should be good to go. It is currently in the middle of the morning. It's 4 minutes after midnight. Why don't we rest until morning? And then we're gonna go start the path of the druid, I think.
You haven't heard any more about dragon sightings, have you?
And then we gotta go kill a bunch of people for the Brotherhood.
No, which is fine with me. Pity. You have any idea how much fangs would be worth? Or even better, bottle their flame. The right buyer would pay an immense amount.
Bottle their flame? I can't. No, I don't think I've any interest in that sort of thing.
Have you heard from your family recently?
No, not really. Couriers don't seem to like delivering letters here.
That's too bad.
Now, did we... I think we grabbed... Yes, we did. I wonder... We might change the left one. And let's check out the...
I think the college is due for a change in
Arrows.
leadership.
Alright, let's change the left one. Maybe we could set up dual wield with those this time. So we're looking for a sword left, invisible, one-handed sword on back left. That's good. Feel a sneeze coming on. Sword left. I don't know, is it sword left or sword on back left? I think it's sword on back left. Yep, that's it. So we need to like rotate that around. Not that way. That way. Let's try 180 degrees. And yeah, we're gonna set them up kind of not bad, not bad. So we need to do a little bit more work on that.
The Greybeards have summoned the Dragonborn to High Hrothgar. Such a thing has not happened for hundreds of years.
Now we can pull it in. We got a slight overlap.
Please don't bother the Archmage unless
And
it's
then it looks
absolutely
like we need to go
necessary.
down. Tie it in with the shoulder. And same deal with this one, down. Tie it in with the shoulder. Maybe bring this one out a little bit. Can you dig it? I can dig it. Not bad. I like it. Now, do I have one of them? I've got one of them smaller than the other one. See, that one's at 0.9, which means we need to change this other one to 0.9, which means we got to go up a little bit with it. And maybe in a little bit with it. And a very slight bit of rotation. Nice. Now we're rocking it. Yeah, it looks good. So we'll go with the swords. And then let's jump into the staff really quick. Maybe we can... No, I want my inventory, thank you. Let's dump off some stuff we're carrying that's pretty heavy. We need to disenchant that. We'll enchant these with it. Yes, yes. The incense, yes. Okay, now let's drop some stuff off here after we have an autosave. Okay, we don't have anything there. Do we have any books? Books. We already read that one. We're keeping all of that. Weapons. We have a ton of weapons. So are we keeping the forward facing or are we keeping the reverse facing? That's shock, fire, shock, frost. Well, why don't we go do this first? We'll think about the daggers here for a second. Yeah, I want to disenchant that. And that. And that. And that. And that. And that. And that. Nice. Okay. So, let's grab one of these swords. Let's grab one of these black soul gems we have that's full. And let's go fiery soul trap. And we're going to jack this all the way down to 1 because we don't care. And we're going to say yes and enchant it. Now we're going to pick the other one and black soul gem it. Fiery soul trap because it's just too badass. We love it. Okay, and then anything else we want to do? We really need to enchant something with water breathing. So why don't we get a new circlet? I like that circlet, but we can get a different one. So let's get a different circlet. And let's look for Katie circlets. Warrior, warrior. Triss. We've got some nice ones here. But that's not what I'm looking for. Oh, that ain't it either. Elven. Gold emerald. Gold sapphire twin. Gold ruby, gold emerald, elven, gold, ruby, gold sapphire. Alright, we'll take both of those and let's take a look at them. So that would be just like the one we're wearing. Or we could go with that one, which is all gold. It supposedly has a ruby, but we like the all gold one? Yeah, I kind of do. Do I like the all gold one better than this one? I kind of like that one too. Yeah, we'll go with the all gold one. Gold sapphire. And we can just use like a common soul gem for this. It doesn't matter because we're going to put water breathing in it. And that doesn't need a full one. Okay. Now we can breathe underwater. How nice. So, what do we need for rings? We have... Oh, we should probably put that one on. Sneaking. We can wear 4 rings, so that's kind of the limit we're giving ourselves. So we're going 1, 2, 3. So sneaking, health, destruction, pickpocket, or block. Well, we don't want block. The necklace we're wearing just has stamina. I think we're going to take sneaking. Okay. So let's set up this. That's doing 30 points of damage. That's 18 twice. It'd be 36. Or 12. These are all 12. Now we have some decisions to make. Keep the forward facing or the reverse facing. I like the reverse facing ones. So we're going to keep the reverse facing ones. I think we're going to get rid of keep all of that. It's pretty heavy though. What do we got in the way of armor? Don't need that. Don't need it, don't need it, don't need it, don't need it, don't need it. Don't need it. Start off by just reorganizing everything. A lot of mods, 2,238. So there are mod lists that have a lot more. But yeah, over 2,000 mods, 2,200 mods roughly in this list. This is my list, by the way. It's called the Nico Expereince. It is available on Wabbajack. You know, we could probably get rid of this claw. We don't need this claw anymore, do we? No, we don't need that one. How are we doing on wood? We have 4. That should be enough. And then let's get rid of any garbage we're carrying. We'll fill that bottle. We need that, we need that, we need that, we need those. Get rid of 1 torch. Okay, let's go this way. And let's go get rid of some of this stuff. Getting an autosave. Let's see what we have. Smithing. So we can do those with ebony. That requires ebony. That requires moonstone quicksilver. We only have 1 moonstone. So we actually need 2 moonstones. That requires quicksilver. We need 1 more quicksilver and 1 more moonstone. Well, I don't know if we got it. Oh, we have a moonstone ore. No more quicksilver. We do have this though. So what's more important? Probably the daggers are more important. Well, that's about all we could do. So one of our swords, we got to 24, the other one's at 18. That's not too bad. That one's in the right hand, that's pretty good. 37, 16, 16. Okay, cool. We need to set this up though. So this is going to be here. Here, and then like that, and let's also make that the icon. Number 2 is going to be these, so right hand, left hand. And it's the icon, and then number 3 is going to be the axe. Okay, cool. So we've got dual daggers, which are reversed. Nice. And then we can go full drits with the swords. Or we can go like barbarian. Sweet. And we've got Ari with us. I think she looks good in the riding gear. All right, we're good. Wait a minute, did we? We're carrying way too much stuff. I don't want to talk to Ari. I want to go there. We have a refined moonstone now? Not enough for what we want to do. Get rid of the heavy stuff. $239 for travel weight. Yeah, we got a little bit of stuff there. Carrying a lot of food. All right. Oh, we're getting an autosave. That's good. Get rid of potions. We could use to make some more poisons. So we make some more poisons. Let's make some more poisons. Damage, health, death bell, river betty, small antlers. That's a good one. Small antlers, death bell. That's 22% weaker to poison and 33% poison damage. And what can we throw in there with it? Weaker to poison drains their stamina. That should be good. We'll make 3 of those. So whenever you make a poison, try to combine ingredients to make them more powerful. We want to save some elves here. Probably 2 or 3 of them. And then we want to save some hawk feathers. Which we don't have any. Oh, no, we do. But let's save like maybe 3 of them. Because they do cure disease. It's a 1 ingredient you can eat to cure disease. So they're very handy to have around. And now we're just trying to get our weight down. So we can collect more stuff. $229. So let's check our items. We're not really getting rid of any of that, or that, or that. Food. We can get rid of some food. Let's cook up what we can. Everything's cooked. So let's try to get rid of some booze. Save that, get rid of those. That's not bad. Now what about heavy food? Those are heavy. 6 salmon steaks, because we already have 3. Let's get rid of one of those, get rid of that. Someone stole your sweet roll. 220. That's a good travel weight. We'll go with that. Back out into the world. Let's go learn how to be a shapeshifter. What do you think?
What could it mean? Return of the Dragonborn? And who among us could possibly hold that honor?
That would be me. Flies on Corvids. That's her Indian name. Icy Passage. Where is this icy passage you're talking about? Oh, there's a ladder. I didn't even see that. Go get him, Angel. Go bite him. Good girl. Good girl. Okay, that's kind of trippy. We have a floating thing there. How about we move that? That looks better. Now at least they're coming out of the ground and not floating in the air. Should we go in with the swords? This place is kind of creepy. I don't know. Where to go? Where to go? I don't see any way out. There is something up there. get up there? Can't break the rock. This must be a way out. I don't think we can get up there. Maybe. Can I get up there? No, not really. Alright, well I don't know what this is for, but it's part of something. Lit you up and took your soul. Should we turn this on? Probably, it'll be a little smoother. Get up to 144 frames a second. Go talk to Septimus. Learn how to be a frost wolf on the way. Miss me. Where were you at, Ari? You weren't really helping out a whole lot. So I see Septimus's place is directly in front of me. Which means we need to go out this way. These little buggers are coming after me though, I gotta watch out for them. Septimus. No, I just have really, really, really short hair. Like so short that it's inside under my skin. Yeah. So no, I'm not bald. Just really, really short hair. Under my skin. Of course I'm bald. What do you think? I have a really good day every day. Every day I can smile and laugh and play games. I'm having a good day.
Excuse me?
Dig, dwemer in the beyond. I'll know your lost unknown and rise to your depths.
Are you researching the Dwemer?
Septimus is but an idiot child compared to the dullest of the Dwemer.
What do you mean by rise?
When the top level was built, no more could be placed. It was and is the maximal apex.
I don't understand. Are you insane?
The warp of air, the weft of time. Then the madness begins. How long will it be sung? My feet were set upon the rock, but it turned to mud and drew me down. It licked the panes and smokes the glass. But I'll rise to your depths, and I'll know your lost unknown.
What brings you to this remote place?
The ice entombs the heart. The bane of Kagranak and Degother. To harness it is to know the fundaments. The Dwemer lockbox hides it from me. The Elder Scroll gives insight.
Actually, I love this haircut. It's great. You know, I wake up in the morning and go, wait, I gotta do my hair. Okay, I'm ready. Let's go. Save a lot on shampoo, too.
Here.
I have seen enough to know their fabric.
All you need is soap. Don't need shampoo.
The weft of time. But no, it is not in my
Never have to worry about hair blowing in my face. You know, the only bummer about being bald is that during the winter time, I mean, I live in California, so it's not so bad. But if I live somewhere where it snowed all the time, or if I go up and go play in the snow, my head gets freaking cold. You don't realize how much hair keeps your head warm until you don't have any hair. But I'll tell you what, Carhartt makes an excellent beanie. Does a great job keeping your head warm.
So where is the scroll?
Here. Well, here as in this plane. Mundus, Tamriel, nearby, relatively speaking. On the cosmological scale.
The way I look at it is like this. The more hair I lose, the more head I get. Take that any way you want.
Can you help me get the Elder Scroll or not?
One block lifts the other. Septimus will give what you want, but you must bring him something in return.
What do you want?
You see this masterwork of the Dwemer, deep inside their greatest knowings. Septimus is clever among men, but he is but an idiot child compared to the dullest of the Dwemer. Lucky then they left behind their own way of reading the Elder Scrolls. In the depths of Black Reach, one yet lies. Have you heard of Black Reach? Cast upon where Drimmer City slept, the yearning spire hidden learnings kept.
Where is this Black Reach?
Under deep, below the dark, the hidden keep.
Tower Mazark.
Of Tan, the point of puncture, of first entry of the tapping. Delve to its limits, and Black Reach lies just beyond. But not all can enter there. Only Septimus knows the hidden key to loose the lock, to jump beneath the deathly rock.
How do I get in?
2 things I have for you. 2 shapes. One edged, one round. The round one for tuning. Dwemer music is soft and subtle, and needed to open their cleverest gates. The edged lexicon for inscribing. To us, a hunk of metal. To the Dwemer, a full library of knowings, but empty. Find Mazark and its sky dome. The machinations there will read the scroll and lay the lore upon the cube. Trust Septimus. He knows you can know.
All right. So we started that one. Oh, hi, baby.
Hi.
How are you? I'm doing good. Game's actually deciding it wants to play nice today and work for me, so that's good. Yeah. Well, every now and then I get a day where it's not the game, it's Windows and my system that doesn't want to play nice. Now, I don't know why we're not getting ice flow out here, but we're not getting ice flow. So we'll just fly over it, huh? There we go. She runs on water. It's pretty badass. Should we go and get... I left a bow up here. Let's go get it. It's actually over here in a place called the Chill. This is the Chill. But yeah, I left a bow down here. Hey, pardon me, Frosty, you're in my way. Frosty? This is where I left the bow. Called Arctic Wolf. It's actually a very nice looking bow. I don't know why Frosty was just standing there in the doorway, but he was. This is gonna be fun. Keep me entertained over there. I'll just pluck some arrows in them. Oh, try to avoid them. Oh, I guess I pissed him off. Give me back some swords. Oh, we took one of them out. They took the other two. Very nice. Well, they left some big old footprints too. Alright, let's get this on the map. This is the way to Uhlenwald. But currently that's not what we're doing. We just want to get it on the map. Help our way to the next level up. That way over there, that's the way to Dark End. Should we go get that on the map too? If I could see it. There it is. Also where you get the Frost Whip. Right over there. Dark End's pretty cool, but I don't think we're high enough level yet to survive Dark End. That's the way to Dark End. Yeah, we're not high enough level to survive that yet. Headshot. Borealis. A whip of whips. Yeah, we haven't prayed to our deity in a while. Boethia. We left a couple of shields over here too. The shields of thought and memory. Got Hunin and Moonin on them. Let's go get the shields. Maybe warm up by this fire. These are the 2 shields I left here. Well, let's go to Dawn Star. Snuck up on you. Oh no, per turtle. Flip him over. Can you dig it? I can dig it. Screenshot. Bunch of emperor penguins. We need to get up there. That's a leap of faith. Pardon me, penguin. Nice looking tuxedo you got there. Climbing the ice. That's where we need to go. Here's where you need to go. your death. Headshot.
Hey! Stop that!
No, you're dying. Come on, get all that stuff off my screen. That's Quicksilver. Those look like bone hawks. That was a bone hawk. Just the way that they dropped. Give me a second. Ah, my wife got it. My dog was freaking out at the neighbor's dog. Neighbor's dog comes to the fence and barks and sets my dog off, and then they're both barking at the fence, causing havoc, and it's crazy. And I've gone to my neighbor and I've said, hey, you know, let's get the dogs together, let them meet. And that way maybe they won't be barking at the fence. If you want to take a fence board out, they can go and play together. You know, I've got 3 dogs. They'd probably love to play and have a good time. But the neighbor wasn't interested in that. So it is what it is. All I can do is offer. I can't force people to do things they don't want to do. But I feel sad for those dogs because I never see them getting walked or going anywhere. you know, do anything. Poor doggies. That's probably why they're barking at the gate, because they never get to go anywhere. Of course, you know, my dogs go for a 4-mile walk every morning with me, so they're a little spoiled, I think. But dogs should be spoiled. The fire's out, Ari. Okay. We're going that way. We gotta go take out Beethoven. Oh. I don't know, I think we can outrun the Horker? I think we can outrun him. We're almost to level 23. We are 37 hours and 40 minutes into this playthrough. We do have Meridius Beacon on us. Let's warm up a little bit. Let's also get a drink. Looks like we're thirsty. Let's have something to eat while we're there. Throw a little wine in there too. See if we can get rid of any stress. Looks like the Dawn Star Lighthouse there. A wraith. Another one down there. Saving Horkers. Why did we curl up in the bed? Are we waiting for our lover? No. Boiled cream treats and a bottle of wine. Is that an eagle? That's an eagle dropped way over there. That is a gargoyle. That's a dirt zog. This is the Dawn Star Sanctuary. Should we go collect that stuff? Sure, why not? Let's go for a swim. Where'd the birdie drop? That's a niche. Crab. I don't see the bird. Slaughterfish. Let it cook. Well, I don't know where the bird went.
Do something. Help!
I am staying out of this.
Let's warm up by the fire.
Your ancestors wouldn't want this, Silas.
Why should I hide from it? This is my family's legacy.
It's the past. Dead oaths on dead lips. Let it stay there.
The museum is open, and here comes my first visitor. The Museum of the Mythic Dawn is open, friend.
Museum of the Mythic Dawn?
Yes, my collection of artifacts from a group that toppled an empire. Why don't you come in? You can browse the displays and we can talk. I have a job you look perfect for.
Of course.
Sounds good.
Let's talk inside. Let's talk inside.
I will come warm myself by your fire.
To look around. Come talk to me when you're ready to discuss that job I mentioned.
Let's cook up that horker.
The tapestries hung here and outside were found in hideouts, where members of the Mythic Dawn would meet and plot. The cult's greatest accomplishment was the assassination of the Septim Dynasty and the opening of the Oblivion Gates. Did you have any questions about the museum, or would you rather talk business?
Let's talk about this job you want done.
A little history first. After the Oblivion Crisis, a number of groups cropped up dedicated to wiping out the remnants of the Mythic Dawn. One of these groups found Mehrunes' razor, the artifact of Dagon. They split it into 3 fragments and pledged to keep them apart forever. That was almost 150 years ago, and the pieces are still being kept by the descendants of that group, and they're right here, in Skyrim.
You want me to get those fragments?
At least two of
Sounds
yours,
like Paya's
Gonzal
having
and
fun beating up
Draskua,
on her
are
brother.
dangerous marauders. And the third owner, Jorgen, I only know he lives in Morthal. Here are my notes about them. I'll gladly pay you for getting the pieces any way you can. No questions asked. Good luck finding the fragments.
They sound so vicious. Those are the two puppies. They're just playing, but man, they sound vicious. Well, there's Baytilde, but I'd have to kill her in broad daylight. I don't want to do
Divine
that.
sake, Scald. Who do you think we're threatening with our old war wounds? We're not soldiers anymore.
Your man Horik is wearing his old Legion armor. What should I make of that?
He's proud of his service, Scald. The Legion taught us loyalty, and we're loyal to Dawnstar.
This isn't over.
This should be good.
Let's go mine a bunch of quicksilver.
It's good to hear you say that. I wish my wife was as simple as you.
I'll just take that as a compliment.
Yes?
Oh, it's Shady Sam.
All right, then. Plenty of quicksilver today.
Now you're mine. That's the best you can do? You win. I submit.
Probably the best source of quicksilver in the whole game. Also some free wood. It's enough for a fire. Northern Ice Chute. So that goes down to Skyrim Underground. silver vein we didn't mine. I'm okay with that. Should we go deal with Vermina while we're waiting for the sun to go down? Probably. So do we kill dude or do we get the skull of corruption? Or we gotta pet the cat. His name is Edward. Arender.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
It's a curse. It has to be. I've got to get out of this town.
Irgnir, get a hold of yourself. They're just dreams. Please tell her, Erandur.
Listen to your friend, Fuki. They are just dreams, my dear. I assure you that it is quite normal.
It's the same dream over and over again. You think that's normal? It's evil, I tell you.
Erandur, she has a point. You keep telling us no harm will follow these dreams, but they must be an omen.
Give him a chance to speak. He's trying to help us.
Everyone, please. I'm doing what I can to end these nightmares. In the meantime, all I ask is you remain strong and put your trust in Lady Mara.
I will. Thank you.
What troubles you, my daughter?
What's wrong with everyone around here?
The entire town is being plagued by horrible nightmares. They're in serious danger, but I'm afraid there's little I can do about it.
What could you do anyway? Dreams aren't real.
These dreams are manifestations created by the Daedric Lord, Vermina. She has an awful hunger for our memories. In return, she leaves behind nightmares. Not unlike a cough marks a serious illness. I must end her terrible influence over these people before the damage becomes permanent.
What's your plan?
I need to return to the source of the problem, to Nightcaller Temple. Perhaps you'd be willing to assist me in that regard.
What do you mean, return? You've been there.
I've already said too much. If anyone overhears what we're saying, it could start a panic. I would simply ask that you trust me and help me end Dawnstar's nightmares.
I trust you. How can I help?
Wonderful. My Lady Mara will be quite pleased. Nightcaller Temple is only a short walk from Dawnstar. Come, we must hurry. I promise to answer all of your questions. Follow me.
What?
Huh? Follow me. It's this way. It feels good to finally have a chance to help these people. Helplessly watching them suffer has been difficult. The tower on that hill is our destination. People around here call it the Tower of the Dawn.
Good morning.
I'm not familiar with the tower's history, but it was deserted for quite a long time before Nightcaller Temple was established inside. When the temple was active, the priests would rarely be seen in Dawnstar. They preferred to live a solitary existence. The temple had been abandoned for decades now. Ironic, isn't it? A ruin within a ruin. There's a small shrine to Mara I established inside the tower's entry hall. I was hoping to seek spiritual guidance from her. Perhaps my prayers were answered, and your reason for stumbling across Dawnstar is more than a mere coincidence.
Quinky-dink. No, I don't think it was a quinky-dink. I got somebody to kill later. Not a quinky-dink. We could pick some Nightshade on the way, since he walks really slow. I'd probably pick it faster if we had our weapons out, then it's not going to play the animation. Come on, Arander. Do a little hunting on the way, shall we? Oh, overshot him. Oh, nailed him. Good shot too, right under the front leg. Perfect. Heart shot. Yeah, it's more like a gut shot. Close. No cigar. Here, kitty, 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 kitty.
Is someone there?
Yeah, other kitty. Cooked kitty. Let me get an autosave right here.
Before we enter, I must warn you about the dangers that could be lurking within. Years ago, this temple was raided by an orc war party seeking revenge. They were being plagued by nightmares, just like the people of Dawnstar.
Were they successful?
No. Knowing they could never defeat the orcs, the priests of Vermina released what they called the miasma, putting everyone to sleep.
Why is it dangerous if they're asleep?
I'm concerned that when this place is unsealed, the miasma will dissipate and they'll awaken, both orcs and priests alike.
What does the miasma do?
The miasma was created by the priests of Vermina for their rituals. It's a gas that places the affected in a deep sleep. Because the rituals would last for months or even years, the miasma was designed to slow down the aging process.
Is the gas dangerous?
Sadly, yes. The longer an individual is exposed to the miasma, the more the mind can become damaged. Those who've been under the effect of it for extended periods of time have been known to lose their minds entirely. In some cases, a few never awoke at all.
Bummer.
Once we get inside, all will become clear.
Oh my god, they sound so vicious. That's probably my boy Kai. He's the noisy one, but he's getting his butt kicked by his sister. Oh my gosh, Kai.
Give me just a moment, and I'll have this open.
Yeah. Likewise.
Now I can show you the source of the nightmares. Over here. Behold the skull of corruption, the source of Dawnstar's woes. We must reach the inner sanctum and destroy it. Come, there's no time to lose.
Come on.
Damn it! The priest must have activated this barrier when the miasma was released.
Looks difficult to breach.
Impossible, actually. I wonder. There may be a way to bypass the barrier, but I must check their library and confirm it can be done.
You seem to know an awful lot about this place.
I suppose there's no point in concealing the truth any longer. My knowledge of this temple comes from personal experience. I was a priest of Vermina.
You should have told me the truth.
Yes, you're right. I should have. But I didn't know what to say. When the orcs raided the temple, I fled. I left my brothers and sisters behind to die. I've spent
What
the
a
last
nice
few
guy.
decades living in regret and seeking redemption from Mara. And by her benevolence, I will right my wrongs.
Not if I kill you.
All right, I'm ready.
I still have my
So we're
key to
taking
the
votes.
library.
Do we kill Arander?
Whenever you're ready.
Or do we destroy
move
the
on.
Skull of Corruption?
We mustn't tarry. The skull needs to be destroyed as soon as possible. It's just up here. Be careful. We're certain to find more of the awakened within.
That's it? That's all you've got?
Yes, my daughter. What is it I can help with?
Oh, nothing. Just need to grab this book over here. Let's go back to the daggers.
Wait.
What was that?
Wait! We're still under attack!
Just a stop. I fought worse than you.
Oh, that's pretty gnarly.
Barring any more interruptions, perhaps we can locate the information I need.
Kai!
What am I looking for?
We're looking for a book of alchemical recipes called the Dream Stride. The tome bears the likeness of Vermina on the cover.
He's
It
probably
should be
playing
here
with his
somewhere.
sister out there. That's what you hear.
Found it.
Let me take a look. Mara be praised. There is a way past the barrier to the inner sanctum. It involves a recipe for a liquid known as Vermina's torpor.
Is that some type of potion?
Yes. The torpor grants an ability the priests of Vermina called the Dream Stride, using dreams to travel distances in the real world.
That's amazing!
Quite amazing, yes. Alchemy and the blessings of a divine, distilled down into a ingestible liquid.
I would say
Sadly,
the blessings of a
I have
Daedra,
yet to
not
see it function
divine.
in person.
I'm going to be your test subject then.
As a sworn priest of Mara, the elixir won't work for me. The torpor will only work for priests of Vermina, or the unaffiliated.
Sounds dangerous. How can you be certain?
I will not lie to you. There is some risk involved. The last time the torpor was imbibed could have been decades ago. But I swear upon Lady Mara that I will do everything within my power to prevent any harm from befalling you.
Do you know where we can find the torpor?
All believe there is a laboratory in the East Wing. If we proceed there, we should be able to locate a sample.
You know what would have made this quest better? Is if you have to find the recipe for the torpor within the Dream Stride book, and then find the ingredients and produce the torpor, rather than just find the torpor.
The laboratory adjoins the library. I'm hoping we'll find a sample of the torpor left undamaged.
You know, and you'd have to have like a... maybe a 40, a 35 or a 40 alchemy in order to create the potion that you need. Just to make it so you don't get a Daedric artifact too early. But then you could go through. That would probably break scripts though, because you go through all of this, and you wouldn't be able to get the torpor. You'd have to come back, and then who knows where Rander would be. And you could have him just hang out in his little temple of Mara that he created.
Prepare yourself.
Kill the defilers!
We're just destroying the place.
Kill the defilers! We're still under attack!
Do your worst. What was that?
Oh no!
Now that they've been dealt with, we need to find the torpor.
How will I know what it looks like?
It should be in a small bottle, very similar to a potion. I'll begin searching up here. The torpor should be in a tall bottle with dark liquid. If you find it, bring it to me.
Oh no, we're over encumbered. What can we drop? We can drop that. Drop that. Drop one of those. Don't need the pot. Or the ruined book.
I'll be back.
Alright, where you headed? Oh, that's right, your appointment.
Yeah, and I'm gonna drop off that paperwork at Joybound on the way.
Oh, down at Joybound?
I'm gonna drop the paperwork at Joybound.
Yeah.
And then go to my appointment.
Okay. Okay. Well, drive safe, baby. $20 leather? That would do it. Hey look, Vermina's torpor. Free skill book.
Yes, my daughter. What is it I can help with?
I found the torpor.
I'm relieved you discovered a bottle intact. This place looks as though it was ransacked by the orcs. So, I've taken us this far, but you need to guide us the rest of the way. Drink.
Here? Now?
Dawnstar's fate rests in that tiny bottle. The longer we wait, the more damage Vermina could be doing to those poor people. I understand your hesitation, but I promise you that it works. Let's continue. We still have much to do.
Yeah, like throw a save right here. And then we're going to drink a bottle of Vermina's torpor.
The orcs have breached the inner sanctum, Brother Varen.
We must hold. We can't allow the skull to fall into their hands.
But no more than a handful of us remain, brother.
Then we have no choice. The miasma must be released.
The miasma? But brother...
We have no alternative. It's the will of Vermina. And what about you, Brother Casimir? Are you prepared to serve the will of Vermina?
Hey, what's up, Deco? Dream Stride was amazing. It's like I was actually there. Why does my bot... Why is it all, like, slimy? Oh.
I've made my peace. I'm ready.
Then it's decided. Brother Casimir, you must activate the barrier and release the miasma. Let nothing stop you. Brother Thoric, we must remain here and guard this skull with our lives if necessary.
Agreed.
Yes, sir.
To the death.
Then let it be done. Farewell.
Say run, 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 jump. I can be a backpack while you run.
I'll show you what a real...
We're not alone.
Pull the lever, Crunk.
I'll gut you like a horker!
Worked. Mara be praised. You vanished after drinking the torpor and materialized on the other side. I've never seen anything quite like it.
Are you mad? I could have died.
I thought I was clear regarding the dangers that awaited you within the Dream Stride. However, this hardly matters any longer, as you appear to have exited unscathed.
We can discuss it later. We need to proceed.
Indeed. My reverence for Vermina's machinations should not take precedence over our mission. My apologies. The inner sanctum lies ahead. We must reach the skull and put an end to Dawnstar's troubles. Lead on, my friend. Come, we must get to the skull and destroy it. Prepare yourself.
Damn you!
Dreaming.
Kill the defilers!
By her benevolence, you shall not Well done. I call upon you, Lady Mar.
And who are you to challenge me?
Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that.
Come on, listen to me. Is someone there? God forgives you, my child. Wait. There, Thoric, you're alive. No thanks to you, Casimir. I no longer use that name. I'm Miranda, priest of Mara. You're a traitor. You left us to die and then ran before the miasma took you. No, I was scared. I wasn't ready to sleep. Enough of your lies. I can't allow you to destroy the skull, priest of Mara. Then you leave me no choice. Never should have come here.
That's it?
Pay for this.
That's all you've got?
How could you, Arendelle?
Vermina, forgive me.
Is this punishment for my past? Is it Mara's will to torment me so?
They were trying to kill us.
And had they succeeded, Dawnstar's fate would be sealed. You have a unique way of looking at things, my friend. It's time. The skull must be destroyed. If you'll stand back, I'll perform the ritual granted to me by Lady Mara. First, an incantation to remove the barrier.
What are you doing, Dingledorf? Do I have to push you? Come on. Come on. Come on.
What the?
Keep going. I'll push you all the way down there if I got to. It's a death march. He's deceiving you. Oh, there's his head just floating up there.
I call upon you, Lady Mara. The skull hungers. It yearns for memories and leaves nightmares in its wake. Grant me the power to break through this barrier and to send the skull to the depths of oblivion.
He's deceiving you. When the ritual's complete, the skull will be freed, and then Arender will turn on you. Quickly, kill him now. Kill him and claim the skull for your own. Vermina commands you.
For Dawnstar!
Uh-oh. Oh, kind of broke his neck. Snag. Kill somebody, chug some wine. It's all good. They had wood. We'll scavenge that wood pile. What time is it? 4:30. We gotta wait until dark for Baytil to go home before we can kill her. Where no one will know. Thanks for the staff. Chick. Back to Dawnstar. You shouldn't trust a stranger. Yeah, especially one who is an assassin. We kill people for fun. Be like Babette. Have fun. Angel. Be good, girl. So it's like 5 p.m. What do we do for 3 hours? Pick some snowberries. Some snowsberries. Should we go talk? Let's go talk to the Jarl. We should find a place to sleep. We could level up.
Please stay away while you got that spell on you.
Spell?
That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance.
I'm looking for work.
Giants are a common problem in the Pale. The Empire always demanded I leave them be, but the Empire isn't here now. Go and slay one of the beasts. Should let them know the Dawn Star is not to be trifled with.
It will be done.
I'm counting on you.
And Blizzard's Rest. Blizzard's Rest is quite away from
Good luck with the
Dawn
giants.
Star.
Don't get stepped on.
Don't get stepped on. Alright.
I'm all ears.
Welcome. Let me know if you want. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
Should we rent a room?
I'm sorry. My mind was just somewhere else. Do you need a room? Drink?
I'd like to rent a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Thoring runs the inn. Speak to him.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Nah, just for you to get out of my room so I can go to bed. Thank you. We actually want to do this in the middle of the morning, so how about we go till about 12:20? Here we can go up a level. Let's do that. We're not fighting with anything two-handed, are we? Yeah, we still have the axe. So, but alchemy would probably be a good one to get up to 50. Destruction we should take up as high as we can. Dump another one into lockpicking or block. Let's dump another one into block. And then it looks like we're doing stamina. We have enough for that yet. We need one-handed and two-handed both at 50 for that. I don't think we have enough for weapon arts yet either. No, we don't. Might have enough for another one of these. Not yet. Probably got to get to level 24. But then it really depends on which way we're going. Are we going faster movement? And every 10 seconds next attack deals 100% more damage. Are we doing poison resistant and then poison? We're probably going rogue. Or we can evade weapons or their attacks. Oh, we can't do that yet. Alchemy's at 50. What do we got here? Advanced lab, elemental oil. Poisons are highly corrosive. Ignore 40% of armor rating. Ooh. We like that because we like to poison people. So that's a good one. That's bear traps. Sneak is at 40. What do we got here? Assassin's Blade. Oh, we want that. Maybe Infiltrator. Dynamic Entry. Not too worried about Dynamic Entry. We could put some more into light armor for sure. What do we got up here? Unhindered. Well, we like that. Windrunner, 10% faster in combat. Both of those are good. Very nice. So now it is the middle of the morning. Let's go get Beeteld.
Last mistake.
Cook it real good. Alright, well, we're out of here. See ya. So, I think did we kill Narfi already? Well, we gotta go there. We haven't killed Narfi yet. Well, we should probably go there. Hey, leave Santa Claus alone. Took an arrow to the knee. Here, take two. He definitely took an arrow to the knee. Right to the knee. Are you? Are you going to be a vampire? So the third one was way up there, right? Yeah, it's right up here. Squirrel! Frozen silver wolf. Okay, where are we headed now? Oh, we're going over there. We haven't even been there yet. Alright, let's go to Ustengrav. big old fort over here somewhere, isn't there? Here, let's do this in the daytime. Sacrilege. It's empty. So we get a save game right here. Every time we sleep in our tent, we get a save. Well, there's solitude. And there's the swamps, which means we're not that far away from 420 feet. We got somebody's attention.
Mercy! I'm going to enjoy killing you.
You just asked for mercy. Here, let me help you out, Ari. Death Bell. We love Death Bell. And now we're at Oostengrav. So I'll tell you what, I'm gonna go, well, I'm gonna grab some more wood for sure. I don't think we need 14, maybe 6 would give us 8. And I'm gonna go refill my cup of coffee. We've actually been doing pretty good today. We're 2 hours, 21 minutes into the stream, and we haven't had any crashes or lockups or anything, so that's pretty good. So, refill on the coffee, I'll be right back. I got 3 sleeping dogs in the front room. Alright, Oostengrav. Skooma. I got about 2 hours and then it's sushi time. Oh, we got an autosave in progress right inside the door. That's cool. Should we go in with the axe? Love the helmet. Very Spanish. Conquistador looking. One very burnt bandit dropper. And a bandit disgraced. But you know it's just a ring of illusion. I'm running him with an axe.
Someone there.
We may want to rethink this. Well, in any case, we survived.
You think you scare me? Right, I put one right in your groin. Keep putting arrows in your knee. You're done.
Took a lot of arrows. Hey, Shorty. Oh, somebody got some fire magic going on. That guy.
I don't usually judge by appearance, but you sure are ugly.
Good thing we're pretty resistant to fire. Let's go back to the big axe. That's right, I'm breaking all your pottery. To the depths. To the depths of Ustanglava. Oh, it takes a lot. Oh, let's go like that. Oh, watch out for the big boy. We need to really give Ari some kind of a weapon. We gave her an offhand dagger, but she never uses it. At least I think we gave her an offhand dagger. Why don't we give you Borealis? See if she uses that.
Hello. Can I help you?
I need to trade some things with you.
Your things are my things.
Yeah, we gave her a secondary glass dagger and it's equipped. She doesn't have that equipped. We're giving you Borealis. Well, she equipped it. She still fights by hand. Oh, you're pretty fugly there. Demon Bone War Axe.
Hello. Can I help you?
I need to trade some things
I
with
wonder
you.
if she likes axes.
Got anything fun for me?
What's up, RM? How you doing? Yeah, she doesn't even have that. She's not even using that. She equipped it. She goes straight for the bow. Alright, why are you stuck? I'll go back to dual wielding the swords. Down here we want the bow. For sure. There's one really tough guy down here. He's down here. Mr. Tough Guy. Somebody's shooting arrows at me. Probably that guy. Really tough guys down here. This guy right here. Nice. It's able to take him out from a distance. She still doesn't use that axe. For her, it's the bow or nothing. Watch out for the big rolling ball of death. Big bug. Big dead bug. Gears has disappears. Yeah, you know what? I haven't seen Gears today either. So yeah, I have to say you're probably pretty good in that assessment. Did I scare him off? I don't know. So today we're doing pretty good, Shot. 2 hours, 48 minutes so far. It's kind of been gone. Okay, well. Sometimes people have things to do. They'll come back. I was gone yesterday because I was building a gate and a fence. So we're getting a bunch of pavers in the backyard and our driveway redone, which is kind of an expensive project, but it's one that my wife would really enjoy and I would really enjoy. So it's one that we're doing. And my wife had the money for it, so thank her for that, because I don't have the money for it right now, but she does. So she's something that she wanted to do. But the problem we have is they want to get a bobcat in the backyard to pull up all the old concrete. And the gate was only 34.5 inches wide, and they need a minimum of 36. So I had to dig up the fence post and put the big concrete on the bottom of it, right, and take the whole thing out. I actually had to like roll it out of the hole because it's like 50 pounds of concrete on the bottom of it, and then dig the hole out larger and then move it over and then rebury it, you know. Someone is in every stream for 2 years, just leave without saying anything and get a little sus. Well, I mean, what happened to Fat? I haven't seen Fat in years. And he was in all of my streams. He would show up and we talked even when I wasn't on stream. I sent him my old computer, which was, I mean, it wasn't that great, but it had a 1060 with 6 gigs, you know, when I bought this computer. So that was about 4 years ago. So I haven't seen Fat in like 3 years. And I'm thinking he was about a year or two older than me, but he, you know, he may have passed away. I don't know. I know he was fighting some health issues, but and then there's really no way to get a hold of him. Well, how do you say goodbye if you don't know that it's goodbye? You know? What if I were to drop dead tomorrow? Would you get upset that I didn't say goodbye to you? I have no idea if I'm going to drop dead tomorrow or not. Or get hit by a bus. Or end up in the hospital for, 6 months. Who knows? I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen. So you can't really get upset about that. Things happen in people's lives. You know? And we just hope for the best for them. It's the rule? Okay, well, I'm preemptively doing it right now. Bye, Shot. Before I die, now you can't say I didn't say goodbye before I die. But you may see me tomorrow. But goodbye anyway in case I die. Does that work? Uh-oh. This guy's going to be a tough one, too. Because he's an overlord. Got him. I took a bunch of those fire arrows. Alright, where's the note? Did we blow the note away? Oh, that's just not right. Where's the note? There's the note. Had to look around for it. You got all these other guys down here. It's all in this note, yeah. All the Creation Club content is like that. The waiting, the insufferable waiting. It's all in this note. Can't tell me, huh? Ring of Smithing, that would be a good one to keep by the forge. It's hard to get a voice actor with a paid mod. Yeah, well, yeah, I was never really a big fan of the Creation Club content. Although Saints and Seducers, I kind of liked that. That was a neat little story. Although it wasn't really Saints and Seducers, it was more like bandits wearing Saint and Seducer armor, you know? So... I don't know, I think there's better free mods out there than the Creation Club stuff. If you ask my opinion. Oh, so I noticed that you can get Blink and you can get no grass and objects and you can produce a grass cache and everything like that with SKSE now. You don't need the .NET script framework at all. And that was the main reason I was staying on 1.5.97 was the .NET script framework, right? And then you could get something like Crash Logger or whatever to produce crash logs for you. So really there is no reason to stay on 1.5.97 at all right now. The only reason I still am is because I don't know if I want to remake my entire mod list in 1.61170. I mean, is it really worth doing? That's an awful lot of work, you know, especially when it auto downgrades with the Wabbajack. So I don't know, I haven't convinced myself to do it yet. Almost. But I don't have an excuse for being on 1.5.97 anymore. So here's a question for you, Shot. I mean, are you, since you're rebuilding Lyra, right? Are you rebuilding in 1.61170? Or are you rebuilding in 1.5.97? I'm just curious. And if you're on 1.5.97, do you mind sharing why? I'm just curious. Oh, he dodged it. Ari's just so tough. If she's not using the bow, she's just out there punching things to death. And I mean, I gave her an axe. You see the axe hanging on her side? She's wearing a demon bone axe. Does she use it? No. She's crazy. I love her. Okay, so we did Oostengrove. We got a couple more people to kill. Right? Well, we gotta go back to Riverwood. We gotta bring the file to Norelian. Gotta kill Narfi. I want to kill Narfi before we go back. Let's just go south. See what kind of mischief we can get into. Enjoy the scenery. I'm actually running this without VRAMer on right now, just to see if I could do it. Which means it's probably pulling about 18 to 20 gigabytes worth of VRAM. Oh, I know what this is.
Not now.
It's time to die.
By Ismir, you won't leave there alive. Get her. That it? That your best?
A little pipsqueak like he thinks they can take me on?
Yeah.
What? Who in Dagon?
Wait, what's going on here?
I was part of the gang in the ruins here. Friend of mine went crazy and stole the boss's sword. They blamed me for it. Look, I'm done here. Mop the floor with these idiots for all I care. Just get out of my way.
The pale lady. Why don't we recharge some things before we go in?
She's smarter than that.
Bashir was always dragging her into things.
dreams.
But stealing the boss's sword? Do you have a death wish?
Who knows? The cat was crazy.
That's the last time I needed luck to have dinner. Damn thing tasted worse than a fish out of a latrine.
Is someone there?
Is someone there? You picked a bad.
You're gonna die for that.
Well, I tried to sneak up on him. Didn't quite work out. It's a hard question. I doubt it would require full redo of the list. It would mean some mods would need to be replaced. Wouldn't work at all.
Keep a song in your heart and a blade in your boot.
But yeah, but they're different. I mean, you would need the, especially like address library, SKSE, things like that. So I would recommend if you're gonna do it, if I'm gonna do it, to start over from scratch and build with that particular version in mind.
Claire's orders.
You know what I mean?
In or out until he gets back. Now ain't this a surprise? I'll kill you!
So I mean, I guess I could go through the list and remove everything that, you know, but I'd want to update some things too. Like I'm still using Moonlight Tales, but I may want to update it to Growl. I'm still using Better Vampires, but I may want to update that to Sacrosanct. You know, so that's a completely different, you know, version. It's a different mod.
Boss went down there today?
Yeah, he's off to Rajia. Never seen him so angry.
I've got a bad feeling about this. Something's just...
Why's my back got to itch so much? Can't even reach it with this armor on.
Using Growl with Moonlight Tales. Mini. Okay. Well, why are you doing that? I mean, are you doing it just for the different
So delicious, I swear.
different styles of the, like Kitty Tails, Remiolok.
How was I supposed to know those farmers just lost their homes to a dragon?
If I could figure out the technique for distilling skooma. Rich.
Customization of Moonlight and the talents of Growl. Okay. Well, I do like the customization of Moonlight Tales. That's why I'm still on Moonlight Tales. That, and I like, you know, the fact that you can choose different things. You can be a werebearer. You can
good
be
or bad. They're just men. Honor can't feed hungry people, unfortunately.
Need to find me some more lockpicks before our next raid.
You're mine.
You die, she dies, everybody dies. Get out of the lightning there, girl, and you'll be okay. They work well together? Okay, well, I might want to do that. I'd have to take a look at it and see where the conflicts
Thought I
are.
heard something.
Oops, wrong one.
Please don't.
You'll pay for this.
This is your final hour. I'll cut you.
Well, the thing is, I don't really play as a vampire, so it doesn't really mean much to me, right? But I'm saying if I'm going to rebuild the list from scratch, those were some things that I would probably want to do so that other people would go, oh, okay, yeah, I like that mod, you know. But I don't know, it's not really, I'm not building it for other people.
Something's wrong.
So that's why it's, you know, it's not really that big of a deal or that much of a priority for me right now to rebuild it in 1.61170. Not if it plays so well and gives you an MCM. Okay, well I like the ring idea.
What would...
What was that? It was me slicing your throat when you weren't looking. Oh, the ring is still there? Okay. Well, the ring's cool because it allows you to go through all of the menus for Moonlight Tales. And I really like that. Yeah, we're getting an autosave right here, which is good. Let's speak to Kerr.
Finally, someone came.
It's wearing Wind Ruler.
The cat, Rajir, ambushed me. He's trying to take the sword back. I can't.
I wonder if we can save Rajir. You think we can save Rajir? Unfortunately, I think Rajir is already dead. Yeah, there's Rajir. So I left an axe in here. That one. I'm just wondering what would the gains be from being on 1.61170, and I think the only thing is how it loads DLL files, but I'm not sure about that. I'd have to do some more research into it and say, okay, what are the actual advantages of being on, you know, 1.61170? Oh, okay, that hurt. That sucked. Big rolling ball of death. We're getting better at lockpicking. What's the book? Nothing I want. Highlander. There can be only one. Oh no, we're over encumbered. Well, let's go fix that. I do like this bow a lot. Arctic Wolf. This was an axe I made a long time ago. For Oblivion, as a matter of fact. Ah, why do you keep closing it? Don't close it. Surely you're joking. That axe? The texture is garbage. So that's why I say surely you're joking. The model's nice, but the texture... Here. Yeah, the texture could use a lot of work. A lot of work. But the model's pretty good. So if we... I don't know if it's going to show it, but we could try. No, it's not going to show it. Of course not. So the model's nice. The way I made that model. But the texture could use an update for sure. Oh, that's Ari. Where am I? You like all of it? No, the texture's garbage. And it's probably only 1K, but the model's good. There's probably more vertices in this area than there need to be. I probably could have done it with a little less, but it makes the curves very detailed, and you don't see any like hard edges coming around the curve. What else could you use? The ebony textures, for example? Well, no, it's got its own texture map, but I would probably remap it, because I think the texture map is just set up like that. I mean, we can take a look at it. You want to take a look at it? But that's from, you know, when I first started making models and stuff, so it's from a long time ago. But yeah, if you look at the texture, you can see that it's kind of blurred. It's not as crisp as it should be. And the handle could use some kind of a better wrap on it. Right now it's only like, you know, the texture's garbage. Anyhow, let me drop off what I can drop off, and then we'll take a look at it. How do you envision it to be? For example, the handle, wooden with leather wraps around it or some other material? Well, it would probably be ebony with wraps over the top of it. That axe is actually from the shape is from a different game. It's from a game called Lineage 2. So we'll take a look at that really quick if you want to. We can take a break. We've been streaming for 3.5 hours, so the game's been running good. Let me drop everything else off and we'll take a short break. We'll take a look at that, and I'll show you how bad the texture is. And you know, if you wanted to go in there and clean it up, I'd grant you permission for sure. I mean, it's not something I'm going to do, but could really use to be done. Sounds like my wife's home. Welcome home, baby. Years ago, yeah. Yeah, 2007 is probably when I made that model. So, yeah, that's almost 20 years ago. 18 years ago is when I made that model. Kind of weird to think about it that way. Did you hear me, baby? I said welcome back. Oh, okay. Sorry, I didn't hear your reply. Just wanted to make sure you heard me. Oh, okay. So how'd everything go?
Fine. She had like the heat lamp on me, and I'm like sitting there going, "Okay, are we done yet? Are we done yet?" You see my face?
Oh, okay. Turn off the heat lamp. Alright. Well, it's nice and cool here. And the dogs were good. Yeah, they slept most of the time you were away. You don't need to keep the shovel or the wooden plate. Alright, let's go dump off some more stuff. Okay, we do have 2 empty water skins that we don't really need, and a bunch of firewood. 13 pieces of firewood, we don't need 13. And that's heavy, so 8 and 5 is 13, right? So we'll go like that. Go like that. Now we're down to 237. We can deal with that for a wait. Alright, let's go take a look at that obsidian axe. So, we're just going to leave the game going. We're going to Alt-Tab. And let me pull up this. I can grab it from here. Wabbajack, Nico Expereince, MO2, mods. Meshes, weapons, obsidian axe. Let's open that up. So I used, this is the vanilla, but you can see the vanilla is very low resolution also. That's the vanilla texture. So that could use to be upgraded. The mesh on this is actually pretty good. It's not bad. The mesh is not bad. Probably could have done it without this split in the middle. I think I did it for the split in the middle because I was pulling it out to, you know, blade. So I needed that line in the middle. And also here on the interior, like this hole. This is a little bit off right here. I would move these vertices here to more like this. This is a little janky right here too, because this is a single blade down here on the bottom. This face, I would probably move this one down and increase this radius. So just looking at, you know, my old work and going, okay, I can critique my own shit. Also, I would move this one over. It's not symmetrical. And it gives you a weird looking face right there. But now we're nitpicking. All in all, I'd say it's a pretty good model for, you know, 18 years ago. Now, this is, I turned this around 180 degrees from the original, just so it would look different. But let me do this. Well, I guess it's not from Lineage 2. I thought it was. Let me just do this. So I really liked a lot of the weapons from Lineage 2. I thought they looked really cool. A lot of the bows that I did were based on shapes in Lineage 2. Definitely high fantasy game. I never actually played it. I liked the images that I found, and I was modeling based on the images. Okay, so like if I look here, this bow right here, I did a bow called Blakely's Lacrimal Bow that is based on this shape. Doomshard is based on a shape from Lineage 2 as well, called the Eminence Bow. This one. So this is the shape of Doomshard. Now, what you'll notice is the bows in Lineage 2 don't have a bowstring. And also, it's not split. I had to split this so that the bowstring didn't run into the spikes on the back side. So I created my own unique model for it, but it's based on that shape. I wonder if I can find that axe. But yeah, this is what I would do. I would look through pictures and go, oh, that's cool. Maybe I should make something like that for, for Oblivion or for Skyrim or whatever. And this is where I find ideas. Or I'd look at, another thing that I really enjoyed is Lord of the Rings. So I look at a lot of the things from Lord of the Rings and recreate them based on the shape. Because I can look at a 2D picture and kind of flip it around in my head and go, okay, well, it should look like this. I don't see the axe, though. All right, well, enough of that. Let me look at the anyhow, I think it's from a different game. The shape. So let's look at the texture for it. And I'll show you, oh my god, that's horrendous. This should be much darker. So should that. So you can see hand painted, not very well either, but also very blurry. That looks horrendous. So now, you see what I mean by the texture is shit? Okay, the texture on this axe is shit. And if somebody wanted to, really what I would do is I would just come in here. I would just come in here at about, I don't know, maybe one more, and then pick a color. Get my eyedropper, pick that color, and come in here with a brush or an airbrush. That's a pencil. Come on, paintbrush would be P, airbrush would be A. So let's come in with an airbrush. And then you can kind of come in, that's way too big, so I would probably reduce the size to something even smaller than that. And then I would kind of clean the whole thing up. Basically re-hand paint it. And then you can kind of come in with your second color, right? Something dark. And you could even change the flow a little bit. If you wanted to blend it a little bit, you can turn the hardness down. And kind of feather that in there a little bit. You know, just clean up the edges. Give it a better look. And then you could come in here with maybe a smudge tool. Where's my smudge tool? That's a clone stamp. It's my gradient. That's my smudge. So we could go blur sharpen, which is shift U. Okay, so and you could come in here and blend a little bit that dark line into more into the color. Soften up the edges just a little bit. And soften up the transitions between, you know, lighter and darker. And clean up the edges. You know, this is GIMP. GIMP is free. But let's look at this area here that I worked on a little bit, right? So we're going to smudge this a little bit too. And we're going to just... You know what would make it really a lot easier would be to, if you had a tablet, because then you could do a lot with a tablet. See, now I'm smudging the dark area into the white to kind of break up that line and then leave a little bit of shine here on the end. So let's zoom out a little bit and we'll take a look at it, right? So that's a much cleaner looking line. I would do some more smudge work in here, clean that up some more too. But you could really clean up the lines. That's just this one little part that I did right here, right? But imagine if you did all of it. About the tablet and that special stylus or whatever it's called. Yeah, you just get a stylus and a tablet and you can choose whatever you want from over here and just draw it on your tablet. That would be the easiest way to do it. I'm doing it with a mouse and a keyboard. So you can do it with a mouse and a keyboard too. And then just think about, okay, well, where do I want it to shine? Like looking around here, I want this to be brighter, dark, darker. And the little bright spot here for the shine around the hole. This is that hole. I would redo this and this completely. This I would just touch up. It's not bad. This I would redo. This would just be touch up. It's pretty good. It's just could use a little blur to kind of smooth out the lines and it would give it more detail. But yeah, this is GIMP. Well, but you could brighten this up, but you know the way that I would do that. Do you know the way that I would do that? I would change this and this. I would make this darker and this lighter. Because this is supposed to be a mask, okay? So the darker this is, the more of that's going to show through. So if we open this up, so now we're dealing with like specular light, right? So how do we want it to reflect? So if we take this and we go into colors, well, brightness, contrast, let's crank the brightness down and I don't like that. We don't want to change the color of it. It's pretty much a black and white. But we're going to darken that up quite a bit. And then we're going to file open this one. And then here we're going to brighten this up. So what we can do is we can go, let's pick a color. And we're going to pick this gray right here. That gray. And we're going to come in here. Our size is still pretty small. That's way too big. So we're going to lighten this up, especially on the edge, right? So basically what I'm doing is I'm just laying down some lighter colored dots that I'm going to blend in here in a minute. So this is the back blade. This would be the front of it. And again, remember, this is going to be this is the reflective part of it. So now we're going to blur that. Kind of fade that into there. And this is our, gotta pull that back over. I pulled it the wrong way, so. This is our specular map, so this is gonna, anywhere it's lighter colored is going to reflect more light. I could do this for hours. Really, I could. We're gonna pull this back into there. So we're just smudging. We're pulling color where we want it to go. Right? That's what we're doing. And giving this some kind of what we want for a shine. So that's pretty rough, but we're going to run with that and we're going to see what that's going to do. So we're going to go File, Save As, and oh, we don't want to do that. Wait a minute. So what you have to remember with this is you want to export as, not save as, because that'll do it as a DDS, and we're going to put it as the same _M, export, replace, export. Okay, so now we're going to go back into the model itself. Okay, we didn't change this. Let's go back into that. We need to darken that up. I would remake this whole texture. I really would. How's a normal map look on this? Normal map's not bad. Could be better, but not bad. Alright, so let's look at the actual model. We pulled it from here, right? Oh my gosh, those dogs are crazy. So we need to tell it where the texture is. So we're actually going to do this. And we're going to put it... this one, Wabbajack, Nico Expereince MO2, mods, Nico Roshi, textures, weapons, Obsidian Axe. We'll apply that one. You can see we made it a lot shinier by darkening the texture. So the second one is the normal map. We're using ore ebony, but let's change this to our darker map there. So now we can mess with, now that we have a texture applied to it, and you can kind of see the work that I did here. Pretty rough, but you can see it. And let's say, okay, we don't want it as shiny. So let's go shader property. We've got an environment map of 2, so let's go something like 1. Make it a little less shiny. Still pretty shiny. And then you can start messing with things like specular strength, how much of the environment map is coming through. Let's go something like 2 on the environment map. Let's go specular strength of maybe 0.7. So now we have a lot of environment map, but less reflection. Now we can also check out what time of day, right? So this is what it's going to be like in the dark. See, now you can see the shine that I put on this blade here, that I added in. That's actually pretty nice. You can see the shine I also added in on these scallops. But yeah, you could make those scallops a lighter color. What's our specular color on this? Go all the way white on specular. So now we need to cut down the specular strength. Let's glossiness up to about 300. So that's how you're going to give, when you see those blades in game that have a shine to them, they have a dark texture, they have a high glossiness, and kind of a medium specular strength. And that'll give it a shine like that. But yeah, mess around with these. You'll have a lot of fun. What are you whining about? Come here. Come here. Hey. He just walked out of the room. Exactly. Obsidian is a black glass-like rock. Well, it's volcanic glass, basically. I used to go to a place around here, well, it's up north from here, it's called Clear Lake, and it's underneath a mountain that's a dormant volcano called Kainalu. And there's places there where you can pull up pieces of obsidian like that big, you know, and you can also find a bunch of quartz crystal there because that's all volcanic stuff. Malachite? Malachite's more of a stone, less of a... I would say malachite is less of a glass and more of a stone, whereas obsidian is straight up glass. If you hit it and break a chunk off, it is so sharp. It's like a scalpel. It's extremely sharp and very brittle. That's why they cut notches in it when they make arrowheads and stuff, just so it retains its sharpness, but it's not as brittle. Yeah, we used to find big chunks of obsidian. Anyhow. That is that axe. Hey, you know what? There's a fire going in here. Is there a bedroll in here? No. you know, we could always put one here. And that'll keep us warm. Now that we've killed everybody in there, we don't have to worry about anybody coming out. I'm in California. Should really start dumping more stuff into this. One-handed, two-handed. So when we conjure our hot girlfriend, what do we want to happen? More health, more magicka, better regen. How about better magical regen? More destruction. Well, that'll make all the novice stuff cheap. We'll do that. Alchemy's at 50. Alright, well, let's check some of our other skills here. Do you have anything for Destiny yet? No. Don't get that till 60. That's worth doing. I've already chose all those. Cast on block. Can't get that one yet. So we have one more skill to increase. Where should we put it? Cast on attack. For what? The how about some free money? We'll take the free money. Does it work like Lion's Arrow or the other one for melee perks? Can't remember the name right now. I don't know. What are you talking about? Lion's Arrow I like because I can dual wield a spell and then cast Lion's Arrow, and then every time I shoot an arrow, it will shoot that spell. So that's kind of nice at higher levels for sure. Gives me a better chance to survive. Yes. But that's on power attack, I think. Bandits. Banditos. Squirrel! That must be at Shorestone. Or not Shorestone. What's the name of the place? It's the one on the side of the road. Stone Hills, that's what it is.
Watch what you're doing.
Managed to find a mod of yours with those special bows with the vines and whatnot. It's called Kinnereth's Archery. But I think I added them to Nico Roshi's creations. At least the bows. The arrows are Nico's craftable arrows. Because in Oblivion you couldn't really craft arrows. So I made craftable arrows. What are you doing? Ow!
Yield.
What were you saying about yielding, Argonian? Yeah, I don't think so, buddy. A wood orc? Ancient Falmer? Okay. I don't know what a wood orc is, but okay. So we gotta go report back to Nazir. We also need to take the letter or find out who took the horn. I like my little rogue, my little dark elf rogue.
Hello. Can I help you?
No, I was trying to loot this troll. You just got in the way. Chopped your arm off. Went all Luke Skywalker on you. We're pretty cold. No, we're not cold. It says we're cold, but we're not cold. 0% warm, which also means 0% cold. Did I piss you off? We'll rip your guts out. I live in the stronghold. All orc can do. Hey look, it's Winona's big brown beaver. So far away from their dam, yeah.
Huh?
Damn beaver. Oh. Throwing rocks at me, huh? Okay, I see how you are. Throw arrows at you. Dragon Lord. Eternal Abyss. What's up, Wolfie? Excelsior. I do like the Valkyrie armor. Odin's Wrath. Very overpowered, really. First time we've been to Silent Moons. Sushi yet? No, sushi's happening tonight. In probably about a half an hour, I'll be leaving stream and getting ready to go have sushi. So, my wife asked me if she could take me out for sushi tonight. And of course I said yes. Sexy lady wants to take me out for sushi? Dude, I'm there. I don't want the moldy tomato. Might be a little narrower, or what? $40 worth. I'm starving still, can't afford that. It would fit. Yeah, it would make a nice spear. Yeah, normally when we go out for sushi, we're into it for about $80 to $100. But we're pretty packed. I mean, we're not wanting for anything after spending that kind of money. My back debate earlier. Ancient Fulmer, it's a good mod. Cool. Trying to type and not get killed. Good luck with that. Well, we haven't seen Gears in a few days, so Shot was kind of worried. And I just said, you know, sometimes people have other things they need to take care of, other things they need to do. And like, you know, Fat just dropped off the face of the planet one day and I haven't seen him in like 3 years. So I don't know if he, you know, passed away or I don't know what happened. Yeah, I hope he's okay. It's one of my moderators, man. I can't have gears just disappear. Should we open this to Silent Moon's camp?
Damn saber-toothed tiger took a good bite out of me. Need to take it easy for a while.
People say Skyrim is one of the most dangerous places in Tamriel. I think they're wrong. It's magnificent, and I'm proud to call it home.
Just need to wait for the right buyer. We can pawn that new recruit's gonna get himself killed.
How was I supposed to know those farmers just lost their homes to a dragon? Shouldn't have been traveling alone without hired. Is someone there?
Is someone there?
Time to end this little game. This what you want, huh?
Back off.
By Ismir, you'll pay for that.
Kill you!
Kill the cat, kill the cat. Elevator. I don't know, Gears was always here, so I don't know if Gears actually was employed. It's difficult to be here all the time if you have a job. I mean, I'm retired, so that's why I'm always around. I just have to take care of things around the house, you know? And once those are done, then I can play. But if I had to be at work every day, I wouldn't be streaming every day. I wouldn't be able to be on here.
Maybe
No more.
Oh, wait, that was Ari.
Damn it!
Vermin. I don't know. Could be. Oh, Sentinel of Jigaleg. Probably not the best place to fill your water, but considering there's a skeletal hand sticking out. Why, thank you. I thought so too. So what this is this is Folkvanger with the summer tundra retexture. That's what all the big grass is. Now the little stuff that's here, like this lavender, this is from Cathedral. And it's 3D, so that's nice. So tundra, cotton, lavender, things like that, those are from Cathedral. But some of the smaller flowers that are in here are actually from Verdant. And this was a plant from 3D Trees and Plants. So I ran that as kind of I have it installed, but I'm only pulling certain models and change certain models to 3D Trees and Plants. Because I'm almost 100% sure that model right there is from 3D Trees and Plants. Yeah, 3D Landscapes, Next Generation Forests. And then I've got trees here from Nature of the Wildlands. And from some other places too. So that's from Nature of the Wildlands. This is from Alpine Forest of Whiterun Valley, but it's using a Nature of the Wildlands tree. So base slash changed by Nature of the Wildlands, but the thing that placed it there is Alpine Forest of Whiterun Valley. And we can move it over if we think it's too close to that other tree. We can put it a little further over here and just say accept. Go back here, turn that off, and now it's saved as base object swapper. We just moved that tree over. So I'm really liking the patcher. You managed to make Verdant work with Folkvanger? Only some grasses, yeah. Basically what I did was I changed some of the models. I have both of them installed, but then because they're named the same, I'm able to pick and choose which one I want to use. So that's what I did. You can't really have both of them working at the same time. Into the wildlands, levitating shrooms and trees, roots not in the ground. I've gone through my whole game and fixed them. But with in-game patcher, that would be the easy way to fix them. You would never have to leave game. I used to have to leave game, open up the creation kit, load up, unpack Nature of the Wildlands and load it up. Now with, okay, so like I said, the Tundra Cotton is also from Cathedral. Because that gives me a 3D model. So with, what's it called? It's a way to fire up the creation kit. And it's a mod. Creation kit platform, I think it's called. With that, it opens up BSA files. So I didn't have to unpack Nature of the Wildlands for it to get to show up in the creation kit anymore. I just use creation kit platform and it'll show up there. It'll unpack the BSAs. They're automatically registered. This plant here, which is a little bit low, the texture is, if I look at it close, you can see it's a little blurry. Okay, so it's not high res, but it is from same place this tree's from, which is CG4, visual trees and plants. I'm not sure what this ground covers from. That's straight up Skyrim. Tundra Scrub 01. But that may be changed by a different mod. Landscapes, plants, tundra scrub. I don't know if it's Mari's. Tundra grass object. So it's not really giving me a whole lot of information on it. But like these little plants, where are these from? So I spent some time. These are from last changed by the unofficial patch, but these are from Tree Thicket 01. Tree 7, defined in Skyrim. So I don't know if that's a Skyrim model. It's pretty nice for a Skyrim model. Because a lot of plants like this, I don't know what that's from either. I can't pick that one, it's a grass. Okay, so like if this tree is floating just a little bit, right? So we choose this tree and we go into patch mode, and then we come out of here, we go into flush number 1, which is move object. We put the tree back where it was, and then we can go Z and move it. This is rotate, and this is up and wait, that's rotate. This is should be down and up. So we can leave a little bit of the root sticking out. And then accept. Go back into here, turn off edit mode. Come back. Now it's saved as a base object swapper. And we just fixed that tree. Standalone? No, it's probably just something that changes models and textures but doesn't have an ESP file, right? I have mods like that too. So it's going to show up, okay, like this. One thing that really bothered me about the vanilla game was Tundra Shrub, or Dead Shrub 01. This right in front of me is Dead Shrub 01. Tree Dead Shrub. So it's changed by Dead Shrub 01 patch Nico. Because I changed the model to the one from, if you look up here, it's from S3D Plants, Dead Shrub 01. But if you look here, it's the base last changed by my patch because I changed the model. So this is what I mean by I downloaded 3D Trees and Plants, but I'm not using the whole thing. I'm only picking certain models that I'm overwriting, ones that I don't like. Because Dead Shrub 01, it appears everywhere. There's another one right there. There's another one right there. Okay, so it's frickin' Dead Shrub 01 is literally everywhere. And in the base game, it looks like a frickin' dead tumbleweed. Right? In the base game. And it's flat and it's ugly and it's... So that was one I wanted to get rid of. Pardon me. So basically, yeah, I went through the game and I'm like, oh, I don't like that plant. Let me change it out for one from 3D Trees and Plants. And then I changed some other things. Like, okay, over here, I'm sure I can find some of Cathedral's clover. Maybe. Anyhow, I really like Cathedral's clover. I used a lot of cathedral plants. I like the columbine flower for the mountain flowers. There are some other good options, but I really like the columbine. They're pretty. What are you doing? Come here. Come here, baby. Come on. Come on. Come on. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. Hi. Angel came to say hi. You're such a good girl. You're such a good girl. Yeah. You're my baby. You're my first baby. I have 2 other babies too now. Oh. You're such a good doggy. Good girl. Good girl. Are the 2 kids driving you crazy? Probably. Sometimes I can get Kai to come over and come see us, but Paya is just... That's the old lady? Yes. That's the grumpy old girl. I should be able to hop over this wall. There we go. Yeah, she's 10 years old, but she's a good girl. She acts like she's 3 or 4. She'll chase the ball all day long, even at 10 years old, till she drops dead. The fetch is very strong with that one. Yeah, she's doing great. She can run fast. Trust me, you throw that ball and she's off like a bolt of lightning. She sees a squirrel and she's pulling hard, you know, trying to get that squirrel. She's a hunter. So yeah, I think she's got another good 5 years in her. Plus she's helping me train the 2 young ones. We figured out that they're not quite 8 months yet. They're like a little over 7 months, probably. They're crazy, though. Both of them are crazy. What's her breed? Who? Angel? Angel's a shepherd mix, but I don't know what she's mixed with to give her the lighter brown color. And her hips aren't shepherd, you know, her back hips. Shepherds have a kind of a lower rear, they're kind of low rider, right? They got a lower rear end. Hers isn't low. And she's got a full curl on her tail, almost husky-like, or... you know, chow chow or something like that, I don't know. But she doesn't have a tie-dye tongue, no purple on the tongue, so not chow. The dog I had before her name was Amber, and she was a Spitz too, so she was curly tail, pointed ears, hunter, fluffy. She was part chow though, she had like a tie-dye tongue. Was half purple and half pink. We have some interesting pups. Paya's got heterochromia. Got one brown eye and one blue eye. And then Pi has two bright blue
Let me know if
eyes,
you want anything. Think I
like
got a quick
some
mug around here
huskies do.
somewhere.
You're that visitor been poking around.
I'd like to rent the attic room.
Attic room, eh? Well, we don't have an attic room. But you
Tetrachromia?
can have the one on the left.
What exactly
Make
is
yourself at home.
tetrachromia? They have 4 colored eyes? Yes, it does appear in humans too, but it is rather rare. Don't bug me when I'm sleeping.
So you're the Dragonborn I've been hearing so much about.
I told you not to bug me when I'm
think you're looking
sleeping.
for this.
Give me the
We
horn.
need to talk. Follow me.
Yeah, I rented a room. I was trying to take a nap.
Now we can talk.
Only after I steal your wine. I gotta listen to you. I gotta drink.
The Greybeards seem to think you're the Dragonborn. I hope they're right.
You're the one who took the horn.
Surprised? I guess I'm getting pretty good at my harmless innkeeper act.
What's with all the cloak and dagger?
You can't be too careful. Thalmor spies are everywhere.
What do you want with me?
I didn't go to all this trouble on a whim. I needed to make sure it wasn't a Thalmor trap. I am not your enemy. I already gave you the horn. I'm actually trying to help you. I just need you to hear me out.
Some Alta Noir to warm the blood. Yes.
Go on, I'm listening.
Like I said in my note, I've heard that you might be Dragonborn.
And to keep the stress level down, I'm
part
dealing
of a
with
group that's been
Dope
looking for
Fiend
you.
over here.
Well, someone like you. for a
What's
very long
up, G
time.
Meow?
If you really are Dragonborn, that is. Before I
Yes,
tell you
eyes,
any
2
more,
different colors.
I need to make sure I can trust you.
I have a dog like that.
Why did you take the horn from Oostengrav?
I knew the Greybeards would send you there if they thought you were Dragonborn. They're nothing if not predictable. When you showed up here, I knew you were the one the Greybeards sent, and not some Thalmor plant.
Why are you looking for a Dragonborn?
We remember what most don't, that the Dragonborn is the ultimate dragon slayer. You're the only one that can kill a dragon permanently by devouring its soul. Can you do it? Can you devour a dragon's soul?
Yes, that's how I first learned I was Dragonborn.
Good, and you'll have a chance to prove it to me soon enough.
Why do I gotta prove anything to you?
So what's the part you're not telling me?
Dragons aren't just coming back. They're coming back to life. They weren't gone somewhere for all these years. They were dead, killed off centuries ago by my predecessors. Now something's happening to bring them back to life. and I need you to help me stop it.
Do you know how crazy this sounds?
A few years ago, I said almost the same thing to a colleague of mine. Well, it turned out he was right and I was wrong.
What makes you think dragons are coming back to life?
I know they are. I visited their ancient burial mounds and found them empty, and I figured the next one will come back to life.
Well, that's
We're going
cool,
to go there,
Gmeo.
and you're going to kill that dragon. If we succeed, I'll tell you anything you want to know.
So where are we headed?
Kyne's Grove. There's an ancient dragon burial near there. If we can get there before it happens, maybe we'll learn how to stop it.
Give me a minute and I'll show you the pups.
I need to get into my traveling gear. Give me a minute and I'll be ready. That's better. Let's get on the road to Kyne's Grove.
Give me a minute, Dope Fiend. I'm doing something.
Orgnar, I'm traveling. You've got the inn till I get back.
Right. Happy trails.
Okay, give me just a second. How am I gonna get there? I'll get there this way. So this is Paya, and she's got one brown eye and one blue eye. And this is Kai, and he's got two blue eyes. So, and they're brother and sister. They're from the same litter. So these are my two pups. And they're sitting on, they took over mommy's ottoman. So this is now, and that's who you hear in the background barking. But yeah. You're adopted, so you don't know any more than that. But yeah, you can see she's got heterochromia. She's got one brown eye, one blue eye. And just looking at him, you can tell they're related, but he's got 21 different breeds in him, and we'll have to see what she comes back as. We did a DNA test on her too. But she definitely has more of the, she's got like two white socks in the front and a full white chest. And he's just a little bit of white on this paw. She's also got a white spot on her back. Yeah, those are my puppies. This is Paya and this is Kai. And they are a handful. They're almost as big as Angel. But they're wonderful. Good doggies. Oh, tacos. Oh, that was Taco Tuesday. And that's probably tonight. Oh, love it. That's a fusion plate that they have, which is it's sashimi and sushi and dragon roll and California roll. Awesome plate, like $60, but really tasty, really good. Don't make me hungry. It's almost 3 a.m. Well, it's about time for me to call it, so I think I'm gonna call it right here. And I'm gonna come out of here probably and create a save. Oh, you know what? We can steal those and not get in trouble. We can steal that and not get in trouble. So yeah, we're gonna create a save right here, and then I'm gonna tell you guys have a good time, and thanks for showing up. We had almost a 5-hour stream, 4 hours 50 minutes. We did not have any crashes, we did not have any errors, we did not have any issues at all in almost a 5-hour stream. So that's pretty good. Computer decided it wanted to run today. Last stream we did, we had all kinds of problems, but it was my system that needed a reboot, apparently. So, well, I will. It'll be good. I'll enjoy the time with my wife, too. So, until next time, peoples. Peace out.